Hey YouTube, how you doing YouTube? We are back with Dyson Sphere, and oh, I can minimize that. And last time we just got our base secure. I can't remember what is better if what is better, we fill in this hole or we just keep shooting at this thing and having them waste resources in trying to get this up and running. Um, let's see here. And I could have swore there was like something that you could put on top of it, but I don't remember
Insufficient
what.
materials.
I thought it would be like an extractor, but no, it's not even that. Uh, Man, it's been a while since I played this game, and it's like there's a lot of things I just don't remember. Okay, we have that. Okay. Okay, where that's all red stuff required. That's blue, 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 wait, blue, blue. And that has to wait. Swap over to upgrades. Q. Wait. Okay, yeah, this all must be like red required in order for me to continue. That's other required.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. So the goal for today is to conquer this planet and get everything up and running with it. This includes some of the basic resources needs. Maybe I don't want to start building a warehouse just yet. Some people call this a mall. A mall doesn't make sense semantically because I don't go to a mall. I'm not going to a mall to buy stuff and to use stuff. It doesn't make sense. So I call it a warehouse because it's just storing all the items that I need to make sure things are working. I really hate the term mall. I do my damnedest to call it a warehouse, and I still catch myself calling it a mall. So I think we'll just flop that over. Also, I got a nice surprise achievement, which is get 100 titanium ores. And now that's done, we can like reclaim all this stuff now. There's nothing here to protect, nothing here to destroy. Okay, let's downsize. Oh, that doesn't really downsize our inventory. What can we do to downsize our inventory? Sure, that will downsize it. That will downsize it. I'm trying to get rid of all the stone that I just have dumb amounts of. I mean, that could downsize it too. I mean, we need the stuff in there, but I need to pick up other things. Okay.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Oh, that game is really loud for some reason. There we go. Okay. We'll keep the turrets over here. we can kind of start putting down our power requirements. Okay. Place. And now that we have tiles, we can finally build over water. And we're gonna try using the like polar transition and the polar region for our power. 'Cause that has like the most. It's more space efficient up here, where near the equator, it's like easier to. It's easier to easier to build there. Oh, come on. The equator is easier to build, like for the factories. Oh, I'm draining energy. That's right. I'm out of those things. Okay, that's fine.
Flight mode.
Wait, what are we missing here? Nearly everything. I mean, I guess I can turn this extra stone.
Insufficient materials.
Still running into that one weird cube issue on Beyond. Yeah, I don't remember how you fix that. I also don't remember if I even had it.
Flight mode.
Where's my... Okay, there we go. We need...
Flight mode.
Here we go. Oh wait, no, that doesn't help me. I need
Flight
to... Here's my steel. Actually...
Flight mode.
Oh, actually the brick and steel is not that far apart. So let's do... Let's stick an assembler here. And this is solely going to be making this thing. And it's going to go get shoved into a box. Go. Yep, you are... Oh, you just need to get power. Okay, so we got that started. Oops, that's probably not close enough. So now we have that. We don't have to worry about building it constantly in our inventory. As I have extra stone being built in my inventory. That can go... Okay, the way this is set up is so that if I pull steel out of this bin, it'll get pulled into off the conveyor belt first before it goes over to this build here. Because if we, I need the base resources more often than I need foundations, so that's the main reason why I did that. So now I need a lot of this, or at least try to get some of that. Oh, go figure. Let's just delete that. That's all extra anyways. Of everything. Oh, man. And I have, like, very limited inventory space. Might be time to... maybe first... that. The cricket monster. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I love the cricket. I remember it. I really don't want to start making a box of shame. Okay, well, looks like we're getting... looks like we're just gonna... oh, there we go. That's my delete button. We're just gonna have to do this. Nope, I need that. Why do we let worms run the army? They clearly don't get the meme. Yeah. Speaking of worms, the Worms IP is still, like, by far my favorite side-scrolling, the Worms IP is, like, such a fun, little, like, invention, or, like, IP that somebody made. All it is worms shooting each other with, like, a variety of different weapons and whatnot. And, by far, my favorite weapon or explosive object is the Holy Hand Grenade. And each time when you throw it, it goes, hallelujah, and then it explodes. And it's a direct reference of the Holy Hand Grenade from Monty Python. when I first saw it in play, um, when I was a kid, I just died laughing, just watching, just seeing the worms explode from it.
Flight mode.
Oh, those worms. Okay. I wonder what made what. Mega Lull strikes. Um. Man, now I want to do some research on worms. From MIB because I want to know. The one question I want to know is, do they drink coffee because it's a really good tasting drink that has like a caffeine supplement, or that's like really caffeinated, and like it really likes hone their energy. No, they bathe in it. Okay, so then if that's the case, um, oh, okay. Because I just couldn't remember much about it. Because I thought, for a moment there, I thought they drank it, like, shit tons of it. And it was like the equivalent of cocaine to them or something. Because they're an alien and they, like, they could metabolize, human drugs in different ways. Man, I
Flight
keep
mode.
forgetting where stuff is. And it also doesn't help that I move so slowly.
Replication complete.
Oh, we need more iron.
Flight mode.
And there's no iron here.
Flight mode.
Da. I need... Oh, man, I need so much room. Okay, we're having a box of shame, and the reason why I need the box of shame is I need to put this titanium away because we need it later, as well as the silicone. I don't think I need that. Okay, I need stone. Okay, we got all that. Essentially recon and infiltration. They're recon and infiltration? Oops. Put that in there. I'm gonna come back for it. That's what they do? Okay. So yeah, it's been a while since I, like, looked at the, Men in Black IP. I need stone. Which there should be tons of it over here somewhere. Oh, that's what you mean. I thought they chose them... I thought they chose them because that's, like, they're the only ones available that can do this shit. And they don't normally pick those kind of people because they can't be trusted with, like, important stuff.
Flight mode.
They're very good at it, to say the least. Yeah.
Flight mode.
What else did I need? Can I downsize my inventory? What is the... Is this 1-to-1? It's 1-to-1, so it's not downsizing my inventory. I mean, but it just reduces time, though.
Insufficient materials.
MIB International. Man, I remember watching MIB when I was a teenager, and it was like one of the first movies where I had to watch with my parents, because it was like I was just on the edge of being old enough to watch those kind of movies, because I think it was PG-13, if I remember right, and they still wanted to make sure it was like as appropriate for me, because of course they want to be good parents, but still it was even though the aliens were kind of scary, it was still kind of a or not TV show. It was still kind of a movie kind of geared toward children because of the comical things. I don't remember like too many violent things happening. Alright, so we have pumps, we need...
Flight mode.
Man, now I really want to watch that movie again. Probably for nostalgia reasons. I need... First off, let's put this in here so I have more power with me. Okay, so we need to start branching off. In the old days, we would have hired them. You know what, let's put all this in here. Just so that's going. Then go get more of the other stuff. Just take it all. Okay, so that'll get enough stuff to keep this going for a little bit longer. Okay. Then I need... I think that's it. It's just like mostly we need refineries. We got extractors for the oil. If I remember right, it's like the first stages of the oil system is like very cumbersome until we get things unlocked. Where's my steel? I need steel. Steel's over here.
Insufficient materials.
Oh. I got too much steel on me. I don't need this much steel. I need more of these things. 'Cause if I remember right, we're gonna have byproducts. And thermal reactors is like thermal power plants is like the only way to get rid of the byproducts, if I remember right. Iron's over here. Yeah, iron's over here. Oh, of course, rod stone. I remember throwing all that away, thinking I didn't need it. Now I do. The problem is trying to remember where I put it.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Come on. Iron. Keep missing. I really need a better system. Oh, maybe this... Physical engineering. Okay, I think I'm gonna need that. Also, I'm, like, wasting so much energy.
Flight mode.
Have I messed with the distribution drone system yet? Yes. In a previous playthrough I have. It's just that I don't have any of it
Flight mode.
active right now. Generally I don't have that up and running until, like, maybe when I'm on the second planet.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah. I use it to its fullest. Like in previous playthroughs. And if anything, the system I made was like very processor intensive, which is why I want to come back and see if I can make it again, except it doesn't like cripple my PC. Good enough. We got enough power.
Flight mode. Research complete.
There we go. Okay, we got that. Now we just need to build everything that we got. Signal tower? Okay. Where are we? Where's the equator? Must be here? Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's build over here.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I came back, because I wanted to see if I can make my crippling base again. And then just dial it up to 11. That's why I came back. Oil refinery. Where's my oil extractor? Must be in a collection. It is.
Research complete.
Yep, we got
Flight
that.
mode.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. We're at the stage now, it's like, it's gonna be somewhat tame until it comes back to the planet. Oh, that's what I forgot to build. I forgot to build these things. If I'm gonna build those things, I might as well get more of these two.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Oh wait, that's right. I was gonna do something different.
Research complete.
Yeah, let's move this. And which way are you turned?
When out of the building range, hold shift and click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha.
How I don't miss this part of the stage. Oops. Yeah, I don't miss this part of the game where everything is like so slow to build. You're making everything fresh spaghetti somehow. That's how it usually goes. At this stage, it's going to be spaghetti. The moment when I start flying to different different planets and whatnot, that's when the spaghettiness gets straightened out, and it becomes less spaghetti. Because I actually have like some decent blueprints that I've made in mind. I don't have them saved right now, but I can it's not that hard to rebuild them. But most of the builds is required to be near the equator for those builds.
Research complete.
You've unlocked Prototype. This prototype is the origin of combat drones. It follows and assists Icarus in combat. Before dispatching combat drones, in the mecha panel, you can choose which type of combat drones to be deployed for each squadron, and ensure there are sufficient combat drones in the hangar.
Hey, wait a second
Combat
here. How
drones
come you're
will
not connected?
automatically attack enemies by default. You can also dispatch them in the
There you
combat
go.
interface.
Okay, so here's the equator. I thought I was building, when I was building stuff over here, I thought this wasn't the equator, but it is.
Flight
I think
mode.
I'll just build over here.
Replication complete.
This facility produces various products. To filter its products, you need to configure sorter filter. When building a sorter,
Hydrogen.
press tab or arrow keys for filter configuration.
Boy. Okay, let's back up for a second here. What is needed for red sugar cubes?
Insufficient materials.
We don't know.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, inventory capacity! Thank you! I forgot to research that first. Sugar cubes. It takes hydrogen... Hydrogen and graphite. It's actually a lot easier than I expected. So, yeah, it's the refined oil that's the byproduct. This part I just don't remember. It's like the beginning stages I don't remember. How I set up the byproducts. Oh, we need more room. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. And then on these sides is going to be the other stuff. Oops. Shit. There's no undo button in this game. And unfortunately, I don't think there's a flip button. Ah! Get out of there. You know what? I probably should building... That's right, they changed how blueprints work. Or they changed the blueprint UI. Okay, yeah, so... Here's the equator, here's the polar transitions, and then this is the equator grid. And I don't really care if I have to build on water. Okay, here's the equator. It's like, I want to build on the equator, but at the same time we got all this stupid...
Mineral depleted.
minerals are on here.
Flight mode. Page up. Page down. No. Was it... great. I heard the guy say, "Oh yeah, this is how you increase the height of whatever you're using," and I completely forgot how it is. Oh, up and down arrows. Oh, hold on. Before I copy and paste again. Oh wait, no, we can't have that. Also, this needs to be reversed. Nomad! How you doing? Long time no see. What is the byproduct of this? Refined oil. I've been well. For the most part. Oh wait, we can't do anything about that. Then... Power... And that's good repeatable.
Use now, rotate. Do you have like horizontal flip? Oh, tab. No, tab just moves the anchor point. Use now. Press and hold shift to display only valid force build. Okay, there is no such thing as force build, where you replace all the... There we go. And it would help for me to move. What do you mean too close to another facility? Is that not the equator? Oh, you're complaining about that. Okay. No, of course. There. It was complaining about the power. And it being too close to the other one. Okay, so then now we need... Oh wow, I'm surprised that covers all the power needs for that. We need power... Oh. This is the equator. There. Okay. It looks like we have ads. So, as we are slowly building this, we'll run those. And then I'll also get...
Flight mode.
Here, I'll also get, this over here. And then after this, we'll figure out what to do with all this extra, refined oil that I don't need. So, I'll be right back. what happened to my music? Okay, well, that worked now.
Flight mode.
Yeah, alright. So this should be somewhat infinitely expandable in this direction. And if I really need to, I can expand in this direction. I need a better spot for my research to get done. There's just like no easy way to do this. Here. So we're gonna need iron and copper for everything. It's just the different types of iron and copper. Oh, I remember now. I might need to mod this. The reason why I might need to mod this... Here, does this... Add entire cluster to dashboard. No, that's not what I want. Yeah. What I want is... it's nice to see the number of resources here on my right-hand side, which in this case it might be above me. Yeah, okay, you can see it. There's resources here. The issue is... The issue is, I don't know how many resource nodes I have. And then, at the same time, how many I've already tapped. And... I had to download a mod to do it, and holy crap, I just now realize how much this sucked. Like, all the resources I need is on one side of the planet. Everything else is just there. Also, I want to check something. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted to turn off. This planetary atmospheric blur, off. It was always annoying to see, like, I'm looking around on the map, and I want to look at something at a distance, and it would just, like, blur. And there should be no reason for me to for that to blur, other than, like, effect, but that effect is just, like, so annoying.
Flight mode.
Like, I built this factory in a way where I wanted to localize different things to protect it, but now that I don't need to protect it anymore, it's now biting me in the ass and is, like, not expandable at all.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Might have to tear all this down. I don't like it. I don't like it at all, to the point where I'm gonna have to tear it all down. And the problem with that is also going to dump so many resources on the ground, and some of those resources are still very useful for me to use.
Flight mode.
Engu is annoyed. Okay,
Flight
we're gonna do
mode.
it this way. We're just gonna we're not gonna rip up everything, but we're just gonna build a new factory on the other side of the planet. And then the base whatever basic resources we'll need, we'll just pipe in.
Flight mode.
Because it's gonna be a very long and tedious process. I just need iron.
Insufficient materials.
That should be good enough for that. Give me... That should be
Insufficient
enough.
materials.
And then it's just need some of this. Oh, we need power.
Insufficient materials.
Good thing I built everything else first.
Insufficient materials.
And then we're gonna need
Flight mode.
foundations, because more than likely we're gonna build on water.
Flight mode.
Yeah, they changed the grid system, didn't they? Okay, well, time to look at mods. Because... unless there's, like, options here to change how everything looks in here. No, there's nothing in there to change how that looks. Is there options in here to change how this looks? Thread count, Milky Way. What sucks about me doing this is my game is going to be forever flagged as modded, and it won't be, like, contributing to the Milky Way. I really wish I didn't have to do this. But I got no other way to do this. Okay. Steam. Do you have... no, we won't be using Steam. We will be using, the, like, the R2 Thunderstore thing, if I remember right. Okay, so is this exe file an install file, or is this a program file? It is a program file, okay. And of course, it's being blocked. So first off, we need to move this to my data drive. And it seems like my Malwarebytes is also not liking this thing. Oops. Da, 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 da. Blueprint tweaks. Off-grid construction, which is not what I want. Let's go to online view. Show grid, no. Different color grids. Sphere editing tools. Okay, yep, we're gonna, that seems useful. Let's add that. Planet Finder. I think I remember having that. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. And hopefully I don't try to dox myself this time. DSP enemy threat. Oh, that stops enemy threat. No, I don't want that. Different calculators. I have a different program for that. Universe gen tweaks, don't care. Toggle build. Entering in build mode. Oh, it allows you to enter and exit build mode. Construct drone enhancements, but I don't want to change vanilla gameplay. I only want to do more info, don't care. Planetary wide. No. Better universe info. Dude, there is so many more mods than the last time I checked. Last time I checked, there was like maybe under 100. Now there's 400. Auto-queuing tech. Split over belts. Yes. because I use that a lot. If I remember. A Dark Fog limit break? Oh, it just makes it harder. Foundation Painter. Auto Logistics Drone Setup. Invisible Shield. Oh my god, there is just so many things now. Okay, maybe let's first narrow down. Vine main coverage? No. There was a specific thing that, like, showed me info of how many veins are on the planet and how many are tapped. Here, let's sort by download count. Maybe that'll tell me. I don't want to do anything related to optimizing. That Planet Finder is helpful. By the way, what am I still building? Oh, those Teslas. Okay. Better glow map? Is this what I think it is? Oh wait, no, this is something else. If there is any Dyson Sphere Project Masters in the chat, speak now. What I am looking for is a mod that tells me how many veins I have tapped and how many are in total. I remember there is a mod for it. It was kind of janky, but it worked. It's not in the entire universe. It shows like on this given planet. So I think it was like, what screen was it? I think it was like this screen. No, it wasn't infinite veins. It was like when I'm on this screen here, it would say like you have this you have this many resources on this planet. Cool. I know how many resources there's on that planet. But what I want to know, wow, I cannot, now that I'm like brain farting. Here we go. Now we need to know like how many are tapped. Try drop many remaining resources.
Replication complete.
Collection planned. Not planned. Okay, so that tells me like how many resources I have of that given product, but it doesn't tell me how many veins. Or, like, how many, nodes I patch. For instance, over here, I know that I have this specific node. Only infinite mode shows the... What? Okay, yeah, that tells me. I could have swore I had... Here. There's one way to solve this. There's one way to solve what I'm explaining. And I can... It's really called infinite veins. Last streams, Dyson Sphere streams. Okay, clearly that one is a really old one. I don't know why that's not properly... Did I not record it? I could have swore I recorded it. Okay, there's another way we can solve this. Past live streams. Scroll down. Actually, no, we'll go with playlists. Go to playlists. Go to DSP. Go to DSP. Let's see if I ever... Okay, no, that's still not old enough. It's probably this one. Really? That's still not old enough? Oh, okay. I'm surprised I don't have this. Okay, that showed showed I had cruise control. Oh my god, I forgot how complex this game can get. You can also tell that I project my voice a lot more. Come on, I know there was like a time where I was running around getting more items. Okay, yeah, this is me establishing... Okay, here we go. I spent time on this planet making Oh, here we go. 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 There's the info panel screen. There we go. Right there. What mod is that? Because I can, not only I can look at them, I can also target them so I can have them up on my screen. And it says 4 of 7 mining patches where I can go to them. I forgot what that is. While you are thinking of it and looking, I'm also gonna like screenshot it and go over to the DSP Discord and ask them. Probably under modding? Yeah, modding. What is it? Don't link it because you will get timed out, and just say the name of it. I don't think I have that. Oh, I guess I can do that. Oh. Planet vein utilization. If that's the case, what happened is I spelt it wrong. I still don't think I'm spelling it wrong. There it is. Vein utilization. Download. Thank you so much. Also, welcome in. How'd you find me? I didn't... You're just wondering? Well, thank you so much for stopping by. You have no idea how much it means to me when I see people coming in and making themselves known. Yeah, it's, I had that mod, and it's so nice to have. It's, like, almost a requirement at this point. Because it's like... This game is not as bad as... What is it called? It's not as bad as Elite Dangerous, where you have, like, near infinite space on top of infinite space, and you're trying to find a literal needle in haystacks. But I can get pretty close. Okay. Next thing, grid. I kind of want, like, better colored grids, so I can better see where the equator is. I wanted to try doing multiplayer, but that just seems like a netcode nightmare. I kind of want to wait unless unless the mod is like really, really good in terms of like performance. But yeah, multiplayer is a mod. I just don't want to. Okay, yeah, that's the key. That's the thing. It's like there is a multiplayer mod. It's very unstable, and I just don't want to dive into that. That just seems like a nightmare to like debug. I mean, it's bad enough I swore off never to play Minecraft again because of how buggy it is. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, I don't see any... Yeah, it's... Especially when you have, like, mod-specific tools that are, like, just only made... it's only made for... what was I thinking? White public IPs. Ooh. And there's no way to set up like multiplayer with dynamic addresses with DNSs. Man, I'm surprised I don't have... Eating food can glitch you in the walls. I also, the very common bug that they have right now is where you just randomly die in Minecraft Bedrock, and it just like kills hardcore Minecraft speedruns. Just like instantly. And I am so shocked that people play on that and still play for hours on end and never get tired of it. I only play Java 2. Okay, yeah, Planet Finder. Man, there's really like nothing else that's jumping out at me that I would need. I don't want planet-wide view mining. That... I feel like the game... I feel like with planet-wide mining, it's a bit of a cheat. And the devs themselves need to solve that problem. What is Better Globe? Allows you to move your character while on the globe map. Oh, okay, yes, I need that actually. Better universe info. We'll wait on that. Yeah, that's a good point. You can just do it that way. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where you have to trust your friends not to do something stupid. And then worst case scenario, if they did do something stupid, you just have to call up your ISP and say, hey, my friend's being stupid. Please change my IP address because it's making my internet unstable. And depending on who your ISP is, they're more than likely to do it. Other ISPs may just like try to hand wave you and try not help you that much. But unfortunately for me, I have an ISP that is a really small business. When I call them, the first person I get is just like your average customer service. But if I have some really pointed questions and I'm in dire need of like technical help, I'm like one step away of talking to the actual technician to fix something. And I don't think I had to. I think I had to call him maybe once to try bridging my modem. You got a point there. You're not a delicious target. I think, from what I heard from Pirate Software, say for what you will on his point of views and whatnot, it's not the point of the conversation, but the point he does have a point. The biggest botnet that you want now, if you want to do something malicious, is Rentable, and all you have to do is call up for that kind of service and just and pay for a certain amount of time and just slam them until you run out of money, and then you're back up and running again. So it's now way too much effort to do that kind of shit. Okay, let's save this game. And quit. We're also gonna run... we're also gonna run... Oh, good point. They would just look for your MAC address. We're gonna make this into a shortcut. New shortcut. God damn it. Send to desktop create shortcut. There we go. Why is Windows 11 a pain and not giving me that as an option? It's beyond me. Oops. I need to have that in admin mode. At least I don't think it needs to be in admin mode, but I'm putting it in admin mode. Yeah. So I may be out of touch for this. But is IP or are VPNs like catching up in speed now in terms of like having it being useful to play, or having a VPN and being able to play games now? Because about like 10-15 years ago, you can do a VPN, even a free one, yes. It's just that it was very slow. There's many types of new ones. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done research on it. To see how fast VPNs are. Okay. Yeah. I knew free ones are nice if you just we got a crash. Okay. What is that related to? Unity Core Engine. Yep. This is the downside with... Here, let's take out like things one at a time. Runtime error, repair the app. Okay, I can do that in just a second. Let's do like what I was thinking first, which is just turn off one of the mods. Because some of the mods I just don't care about. Oh, you know what? I was modding when the game was running. Yeah, I was modding when the game was running. That's what I did. Okay, well, let's start vanilla first. See if it's there. If it shows up there, then I'll re-verify the app. But yes, I was modifying the client when I was playing. It's the issue. Yep, that's the issue. So disable, 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 disable. Start modding. Hi, human. Oh, maybe that's it. Ow. I know I broke something. Okay, yeah, so now that's fixed. Ow! Let's re-enable all of them. God damn it, Glob. Too much dad in the chat! I still hope it can work. I do too, because I really want. There's some mods I desperately need. If it doesn't work, then I'll. Mars can fix anything. If it doesn't work, I'll like poke in the. Okay, yeah, it's something is not working. Shit. This is the problem with this modding community too. And here, you said this one is actually. Is there a button here? Da, 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 da. Oops, that's not what I want. Shit. What was that I just turned off? God damn it. Or deleted. I wanted to uninstall it and then reinstall it. Brain. There's a way to fix. There's a way to look. I was really hoping that it's like, oh yeah, you can uninstall it and then it will start for you so you can come back and bring it back. Here, let's do it this way. And then while we start this up, I can go check my last screen to see what it was. Okay, good. The vein mod is the one that worked just fine, so at least we have that. Oh, that's right. You guys didn't see what I was turning on and off. Shit. Oh, wait. No. Get back. Get back to over here. I did have a screen that showed what I was installing, and I'll just go back over here. Yes. Go back. Oh, go figure. It doesn't. I was not on the screen. Okay, whatever. Here, we'll be back over on this screen so I can see what I'm doing. Guess we turn this one on. Planet Finder is helpful. Oh, you learned how the Venn diagram works. Okay. Okay, that worked. Was it the sphere editing tools? If it was the sphere editing tools, I don't care if I don't have it. Okay, well, they all worked. I guess the one I deleted is the one that was causing the problems. There we go. I can see what I'm building now.
Flight mode.
The only issue is that I still don't have a good... Oh, there's my plant finder. That's my library. Build mode? Okay, so right here's the equator. I need... Okay, so we need... Foundations required. I thought I had foundations. Oh, Steve's not switched? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. For performance reasons. Switch I'm used to the bomb game. What do you mean by DSP is practically invisible? Or not colored? How do I want to do this? It's like, do I want to... Color wrong, color correct. Can you change range in ILS? Okay, I'm kind of lost on what you guys were talking about. You're fine. It's like when it comes to grammar for me, it's never the greatest. Most of the time most of the time I understand what people are trying to say. Because I just like reform the sentence in my head. Da, 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 da. So I'm trying to figure out like how I want to build this temporary factory. Because it's just complicated. It is complicated. Even the people who are born in it just are still having problems. Graphite. Here, let's go over here. Because I know I switched over, but I'm like thinking about how I want to do this. How to use fonts. ILS is range bar. The perspective represents the range of the circle. Oh, ILS. Okay. ILS. What is it actually called? Interstellar landing stations? Is that what it is? Yeah. Logistic stations. Okay. Okay. I see where you're getting. It's like, even though, yeah, okay, I remember. You're comparing, you're comparing, the ILS ranges as if they're a Venn diagram in terms of, like, what they're in range for different products. I get it now. And then you were basically equating that to the Venn diagrams that you learned from keep talking, nobody explodes. Man, I kind of want to... It's like I want to build a decent factory, but I don't want to like overbuild it right now because this planet is awful for the kind of factory I need. There's just like there's not enough room here, and not enough resources, and I would rather be on the moon. So I think what I'll do is just make mini builds of everything I need. What about Hell Planet? We're not... What do you mean by Hell Planet? We are gonna be, like, nowhere near those yet for a while. I think what I'll do is I'll just make, like, a little bit of everything. And then if I need more of a given product, we'll just... just, like, change it around a little bit. The only downside is I have to... You can't think about any other harder type of planet. There is really no hard planet. It's like the only hard planet is like dealing with water or anything with like a fluid on the surface. But you can't land on the sun. Okay, copper. Wait, no, it's gonna be normal iron, magnetic iron, or... Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Okay, and then this is copper. We'll put steel on the other end. Ugh, I need sorters. I just now realized we have ads coming up. For those of you who are new here, when ads are here, I usually just pause the game and or let the simulation run on the factory while we're gone. And when we get back, you don't miss anything when I'm building stuff. So we'll be right back.
Replication complete.
Alrighty. I'm back. Guys, any had any fun ads? Sadly, I can't choose which ads you can see. I need to take my allergy medicine, because I haven't done it yet. Alright. So all I did between the ads was trip drops off your ads. Well, if you didn't get any ads, you didn't miss much. Excuse me. I need... What do I need again? Besides more dirt? Oh, it's foundations. That's what I needed.
Flight mode.
Does the vein works? Yes. It's there.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Yeah, it works. It must have been the one that I just deleted and just didn't care about or forgot about. Okay, so iron, magnets, copper. We'll put steel down here. I don't think I need a lot. Stone. I think that's it. I mean, there's silica, but... Yeah, they need to. There's a lot of things they need to do, it's just that I don't know what the priorities are. I think the current priority is to get, vehicles in the game? Question mark? I'm not too sure what that's about. That's done. You are... iron. Magnets. No, that's not what I want. This is... that. Let's do that on the other side. This is copper. Oh. Okay, good. I was like, why is my screen suddenly choppy and whatnot? And it's just the game just being the game. I thought I accidentally had Folding at Home running again, which happens more often than you think. Iron. Trying to review the vehicle topic. So you're wondering what I mean by the vehicle topic? Is that what you're asking? Also, I just need to just realize something. Do we have room for here? Yes, we do. Let's see. Dyson Sphere program, vehicles, first sneak peek. You guys won't have any audio in this, but here's... vehicle system? Anywhere? Oh, here we go. It's this thing. Yeah, this is the vehicle system that they were talking about. I'm not entirely sure what this is about either. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you're in space that you need a vehicle to, like, help assist... Yeah, to kind of, like, help assist you with, getting rid of the fog in space, because all you can do right now is just fly to it yourself and then make sure you have enough drones to take care of everything. But I'm not entirely sure about it either. But I did notice that, they couldn't... Like, they had to put a pause on that because they had to get the processing under control. So like, do I really want to put... Okay, yeah, this is not gonna work. What is copper used for? It's like I'm trying to remember what what copper is used for. Oh, okay. Practically everything. So for right now, we're changing this to copper. I don't know, something tells me I should have put more room right here. Actually, no, this is fine. It's fine there's room here, because I need, to
Insufficient
put
materials.
down solar panels for later. Do. Okay, so not this one. But that one. Okay, and there's a reason why I'm doing this way. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no, it's already copied. Hey, gimme. That's what I'm kind of hoping for too. Is maybe more cargo space instead of using the cargo space in Icarus. Use now. Hey. Don't include foundations. Not yet, anyways. Okay, and then now include foundations, but... Okay, this is taking care... This one is doing stone. Oops, that is the wrong paste. This one is using silicon from the stone. Building star stations too for the vehicle system. Glass. Oh no. Yeah, glass. Glass is a stone product. And then we can throw coal over here. Oh, is your wish to that they have space stations? I mean, it would make things. How would that work? Why would you need space stations? I mean, yeah. So yeah, you can have stations to be used for taking out the dark fog. That makes sense. Maybe you can use stations as logistics hubs, like a higher throughput logistic hub. Yes, if anything, that would make sense. Because the current issue that you have right now in Dyson Sphere Project um, is there's no good way to make logistics hubs so that the ships don't take forever to get to one place to another. It's like the only thing I can think of what would make stations useful. Okay, coal, glass, that. Send an orbit around the star and then explodes. Okay, I get what you're trying. I get the joke you're trying to tell. That's kind of funny. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I don't want to spend too many
Minerals
resources on
depleted.
building this stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, probably 5 long. Yay, I'm out of soil. I mean, that kind of... Okay, yeah, that did, give me more sand.
Flight mode.
Oh, I also ran out of foundations.
Flight mode. Yeah. And what's sad is I don't have a very good setup going. Yeah, this is like a really inefficient setup. I just need something moving. Oh, what am I doing? There's copy and paste. Excuse me. Build.
Oh, did I run out of... No, I didn't. Why do you not... That's weird. Oh, because it didn't want to force build it there.
Flight mode.
Wait, is stone really not keeping up? Interesting. Hey. There.
Flight mode.
Have a good night. You have a productive day tomorrow as well. Hey. Oh, you're using... Oh, that's how I lost all my foundations. God damn it. Lay foundations with decoration. I forgot how to get dirt
Flight mode.
without using foundations. Huh. Yeah, the stone is not keeping up. Yeah, and that's the max it can hold too.
Flight mode.
Drone? So we're just not going for, like, max throughput, because that's never going to happen with this. Although, when I get this portion of the factory done, I want that. I can probably do a pseudo warehouse build where I have like everything, but it's not like everything being built. Because like I said, I don't want to have this planet being the warehouse where it builds everything. That's where the moon is for.
Because the moon has all the resources I need, and and is capable of building everything. Oh, we're running out of power again.
Flight mode.
Now what's slowing this up? Oh, it's the steel. Build this. Zoop. Oh, nope. I really wish you didn't copy that. Okay, why is that? Why is this selected, but not this? There we go. You're still doing it. You're not copying all the things I want you to copy. I mean, that kind of worked.
Flight mode.
Okay, yeah, and that now I just maxed out the throughput of that. I don't know, it seems like there has to be a better way for that throughput to go faster. Maybe if I had better sorters, but I don't want to put more sorters in that. Do I have... No, I don't have enough furnaces.
Insufficient materials.
Ow! What up? What's up? What'd I do? Me.
Insufficient materials.
Now I'm just missing iron. Iron, iron. Where'd I put it? It's over here.
Insufficient materials.
That might be enough for now. We're gonna need more sorters. Some more iron.
Flight mode.
As well as these. We got our power.
Flight mode.
Okay, and then we're gonna need like all of these.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
I think that should be enough.
Flight mode.
Up to 4. Okay, and then we're out.
Flight mode.
Oh, did I seriously miss this?
Flight mode. Flight mode.
It's always critical in the story in some way. Like, who would that be? Because I'm trying to remember the storyline of the first one, and not too many characters are coming to mind.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's disconnect you. And you. Oops, that's not what I want. Flip. Flip. That's one iron. Here, let's change. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, I can't remember the storyline of... Oops, that deleted too much. Of, like, the first one, really. Copper. What a small planet. I know, it's just... It's being a pain. How you doing, hero? Ooh. Yeah, I'm having a hard time remembering Men in Black 1. Like, the entire plot. I knew that there was a really nasty, annoying bug that came to the planet, and they're trying to take over the planet.
Flight mode.
And the first guy they send over was basically like recon. Yeah, the cockroach. Or at least a cockroach-like species.
Flight mode.
Boris the animal and has time travel. Well, Boris is actually an alien. It's just that I think he like took the form of a dog. Is what if I remember right. am I thinking of a different or that's the species, or the Boris is the cockroach. Okay, yeah, then it's somebody else that's completely different that I'm not too familiar with. I remember the dog, though. And I remember it was like... Okay, that's in range. Pick that up. Oh, look at that. Right on the same grid line. Yeah, this is gonna get moved. There we go, that's what I wanted. I really don't want to throw these away, but... oh well. We're not at the stage yet where items are almost unlimited. Okay, and then we need... another stone.
Flight mode.
Do I have... alright, I need more... do we have more mines? Or at least I have mines that can commandeer. Oh no, that gave me enough stone. Oh, that didn't click. Oh, that's funny. How did the Grand Canyon been formed? Oh, I don't know, aliens. It's like the more we talk about MIBs, like the more I keep reminding myself that there is extraterrestrial life in real life, and we already found them, and they already found us. It's just the government was keeping it a secret for a long time, and it's only just recently where some of the stuff that we discovered is now coming to light. Oh man, I can't wait till I get my headset plug working, or get a new headset plug.
Flight mode.
Kind of obvious that they exist, is just in what capacity? Yeah. We already had... There's been stories where spacecrafts have been found, like, crashed. Occupants within the space crash has been found, except they either have been deceased, and of course, because they have bacteria on them that we're not used to, people died from it. What else? Oh, I need coal.
Flight mode.
I think if they're here, they're mostly here to study us, to see, like, how far... Or, basically, they're, watch us on how we discover things naturally. I know, basically, you would be interested in going back in time just to see how Neanderthals were made. Or, like, grew up.
Flight mode.
Ah, running out of power. Yeah.
Flight mode.
And I bet they know that too. It's just that I don't think they're here to warn us about anything.
Flight mode.
If there was things to warn us about, it would be like planetary destruction on a yeah, it would be planetary destruction or solar system destruction from another species. But then again, it's like, why would another species want to interact with us? It's just, we're just like ants to them. They're just gonna leave us alone and just continue on with their own devices. I'm sure they want to interact. I mean, there will be like a few rogue personnel that would want to interact with us and study us a bit more. Okay, we don't have
Flight
any.
mode.
Can I build again? Yes, we're getting close to building again. Okay, I need iron, and circuits. We already do that.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Insufficient
Oh,
materials.
that's right. We're still waiting on stuff to be made. Oops, that's not what I want. Okay, that's what I want. Are you serious? Yeah, you're serious. Really? 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 I can't... Okay, fine. Generally. I don't know. There's some wackos in our world where they would actually care that they're talking to an alien, and it's usually in a more negative light. It's like, great, you're here. Do I need to destroy you because your existence is not warranted? Or is not valid? I don't know. At this point, I'm at the opinion where this planet is so far gone in terms of like what we're doing to it and what we're doing to ourselves. That I don't think we're going to even change even if we had like some bigger focus available for us to do something about. Like, oh, I don't know, going to space. I would like to go to space, and
Flight mode.
because all the issues that we have in this world is so small compared to space that it's just so much more interesting going into space and doing stuff there.
Flight mode.
It wouldn't surprise me considering that we have Noah, and Noah was basically a weather thing for a while there. Oh, let me take this.
Flight mode.
Okay, so we got a lot of conveyors queued. Oh, I can't take that. Here. And we're gonna run out of space.
Flight mode.
Yeah, because it's pretty much the same thing. So I have ads coming up. We're gonna get those playing. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna follow along this conveyor belt and have my drones build it from now until the end of until the ads are done. So we'll be right back.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Oh, that reminds me. Really? Is it really going to be here on December 16? Yeah, one of my the cable that's on my headset is wearing out again. And this time is wearing out at a different spot. It's wearing out closer to my head. So I got a new cable coming in. But the next question is how am I gonna try preventing that cable from wearing out? And I can't really think of how I can do it because plugging the cable in and out when I'm not using it will just wear out the plug and not the cable. And wearing out the plug is even worse than wearing out the cable. This is so slow. This is the other reason why I didn't want to make this base any bigger than I need to. It just takes so long to deploy it all, and you're forced to deploy with your drones. You can't like manually place it.
Flight mode.
Okay. it.
Flight mode.
Oh, hey, there's power over there. Get that connected, please. Thank you. Okay, more than likely, this is gonna power surge everything. Yeah, we're already at its max.
Flight mode.
I don't know, I'm getting like weird performance issues. It's like it's kind of jittery in like in some points, and I haven't figured out why.
Flight mode.
Okay, so for sure this needs to go. Oops. Oh, that's right, it's this button. I'm so used to you having a pipette tool.
Flight mode.
Yeah, right there just felt jittery. And I didn't see any dips in my... See you, Nomad. Have a good night. Merry Crimbo. Merry Crimbo to you too. Bug. So what do you need stone for? Stone is used for, like, different things. I think we're just better off putting that in boxes. Yeah, I think we're just better off putting this in boxes. For stone. And then in the moment we get drones, we'll have it, like, deliver stuff to me. Or to other things. Oh wait, no, it gets used in... no, let's not do that. It gets used in foundations, and I'll probably move the foundation build over here. Do I want to move... Do I want to add... Steel as its own line? Let's add steel as its own line. What is those two buttons for? Oh, we don't have any foundations.
Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Uh... Oops.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Oh, I probably should be building more of these.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Yeah, let's give iron... Can I do this? Too close. Sucks that it has to be this far. Do 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 do. Oh, too close.
Replication complete.
Hey. Wrong buttons. Oh wait, no, it has to be there because for the sake of symmetry. Okay, well, I got that to work this time. Then now I just need to bring
Flight mode.
iron over here somehow. Jesus, way over here. Okay, and it looks like we have 2 nodes here. So we'll just grab one of them for now and just leave the other here.
Flight mode.
I got that. I overshot over here. There you go. Okay, got all the basic resources done. Oh, did I not? Here, let's move these power poles so they look a little better. Hey, excuse me. There we go. Excuse me. Oh. For some reason you didn't copy over.
Flight mode.
How am I doing for... Oh, I have plenty of conveyors. This is so long. This is the other reason why I didn't want to move, like, build another factory and pick up the old one. Is the method that I do for moving resources from one end of the planet to another is, while it's cheap and is the only method available, it is just so long to set up. I had to do this a lot when I had the warehouse on the moon. Oh, did I get a new message?
Flight mode.
That's done. Okay. Now, we need to figure out how to split up all this material so they get manufactured in the things that I need. Like these magnet things for like making rotors and whatnot. Just out of curiosity, yeah, I can make solar panels now. It's a very expensive way of making solar panels, but I can make it. And I kind of don't want to do that. Well, I can do that, actually, because there's a lot of stone on this planet. Okay, so... other than silicone... what other stuff do you need? Like, where is this raw silicon going to?
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole!
Wait, really? It gets automatically converted into... the pure stuff, so it's just like a stopgap. There's like nothing else using it. Oops. 10 to 1. Yeah, it's... Ow! What? What'd I do? I am making a factory. What of it? Oh, what am I doing? What, you're sending me mixed messages here. What are you trying to say? point is your factory is not a factory, but the fact that it's is also not a production line. We're getting pretty deep here. This is the most dumb way of making this, but oh well. Okay, we got glass. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need glass. I hate that our wiki is on the fandom wiki. Yeah, we're gonna need glass set aside. I'm trying to figure out what's a good way to connect all this. Oh, okay, yeah, that will work. I don't want to put 2 boxes of this down. It would just make no sense. Oh yeah, okay, there is enough room. Okay, I thought there was enough room, but there isn't. Well, maybe, let's see. Okay, yeah, there is enough room. So are we going down the road of semantics where we're on a planet and a factory is another term, or a factory is a term of saying this is a warehouse that, or this is a place where all these production lines are making things? I mean, I'm trying to get what you're asking. Yes. Prisms. What classifies a factory in this case? It'll probably be the planets. Because later down the road, when I have more access to different planets, I will have a planet solely dedicated for smelting. I'll have a planet solely dedicated for assembling. It will be the planet itself. Because the planet is housing the production lines, and each production line has their own purpose on the planet. Hey, that's not connected. Connect. Okay, that's done. And then we can have a way to get items from it. Like, how often do we use those? We all use it for like 2 items, and only one of them is viable right now. Like, what is the photon combiner used in? Oh, photon combiner is like used in a lot later buildings, so we don't need to worry about it. Stone is used for everything. I kind of wish we had a bigger storage thing. And I'm pretty sure it's not used on a production line. Yeah, it's used for, like, building everything else. So yeah, it goes into it'll go into a box. We're gonna need more storage.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, we're gonna put this in a box. Because when we build things, we're gonna need to build things. Or we're gonna need it for building things.
Replication complete.
Okay, we're gonna need more of these now. Oh, look, we're out of more dirt.
Flight mode. Flight
There it
mode.
goes over here.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
And I'm out of... It's like, I need more dirt. Then I need more... in order for me to get more dirt, I need to level the playing field. And that takes foundation. And then I run out of foundation. And I need to wait for foundation to get done. Just can't win.
Flight mode.
I hope 100 will be fine. I don't think it is. Oh, I need fuel.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Replication complete.
Oh, I did not hook up
Flight
another
mode.
connection for copper. Let's go ahead and do that. If I can find a copper connection. I mean, there's a copper connection there, but that's going to run out. Here we go. Here's one that's not even being used. And there's one way over here that's not being used. Jeez. Let's hook up both of those. If I can. Yeah, I can.
Flight mode.
Okay, and then we gotta do, since this is like a smaller node, I'm gonna have to see if I can do something special with this. Of course, we have no
Light.
foundations to do what I need to do. Oh, and I keep going the wrong way too. Here it is.
Flight mode.
Okay, that will work. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of wastage on this node. Wastage as in, like, they're not going at their full capacity. Okay, so what we'll do is Dyson Sphere is an interesting way, has an interesting way of moving items. If the main line is full, the sideline here won't fill or won't be deposited because it usually lets like stuff that's already on the line through first. And I want to get rid of this node first on this entire planet, or at least on this entire production line. So I would rather set up the conveyors this way.
Flight mode.
Come on, drones, get over here. I need you to build this.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, how can I do this? So like, I'm trying to figure out how I can get this material split. To be on both sides, or technically it doesn't matter. We're just gonna do it this way. Oh wait, no, we can't do it that way. I was thinking to build it like this. But then the next issue is how am I going to get the result off the line? So I think what I'll do is just make sure there's room. Do I have splitters? I do have splitters. I just need to make them. Something tells me I built too much copper and not enough iron. Because I think if I remember right, there was a lot of stuff that needs iron.
Replication complete.
Yeah, there's not enough room here. This is also a good stage for me to try experimenting with different builds, too. Because I have a build in mind that's that's, like, better than this. Split that up. Oh wait, there's a... Tab the switch style. So maybe
A
iron...
splitter. It can split the cargo passing through or manage the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt's speed. Press Tab to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set priorities and filters.
Up arrow? Game, can I please... One, two... It's like I'm trying to figure out how I can... Okay, do that. Flip. What the? There we go. I didn't want that to be curved. Why would I want that to be curved? It's like I'm trying to figure out a good way to send this down. I also wish it didn't... Oh, it ships to don't snap. Maybe it's too close. Yeah, it's too close. So now right there, right there. So I can connect over here. Okay, that got both sides done. Do that there. Okay, that got this side done. I'm waiting for this to build so I can flip it. Okay, and that got this side done. No, that's not what I want. Normally, when I build this, I have the logistics thing. And what I do with the logistics thing is I have the item output on both sides of whatever the object or whatever the production line is making. Unfortunately, I don't have that luxury when I'm stuck with yeah, it's 2-to-1. I don't have that luxury when I'm just using conveyor belts. Up to 5? Yeah, up to 5. And you need more of this. Excuse me. There. Hey. Get back in there. Oh, I did not space that out. Right. There.
Flight mode.
Okay, and I also know this is used for something, right? In terms of building? Yes, it is used for building stuff, so we're gonna put that there. No. Ah, shit. Get back over here. I just thought of something too. Oh, I thought I could. Oh, it's the other way around. I never tested this. What does this do when I do it this way? Also, that's incorrect. Oh, it does go in there. Okay, well, that solves... does it also come out? Yes, it does. Okay. So I now have a better way to put items in there than what I originally did. Now it's just that I gotta make a mess. I had no idea that was a mechanic. Like, I vaguely remember that you could do it, I just never thought to actually do it that way. And I never understood the reason until now. Come on. We have ads coming up, by the way. I think I saw that coming. Yeah, it's gonna pop like any second now. There they are. We'll be right back. I had to go get something to eat. Hello. Oh. That's right. I can't do it to this one here. Okay, well, we now know what not to do. Oh wait, that's not important.
Flight mode.
What else do we need? I mean, we're gonna need copper on this in the system as well as to build with later. Same thing for steel. Oh, let me look over at iron.
Flight mode.
Oh man, my headset. I would cut the wire on my headset to fix it myself, but I don't know the pinouts of the cable. And I would have to look that up. Yeah. Oh, look at that, we're running out of power. Who could have saw that coming? Do I have... How much are... What are solar needing? It's like circuits and something else. Circuits, copper, and the silicon. Yeah, like I thought. And that's gonna be a pain. These I need as this. I got my ramen in front of me and I can't see what I'm doing. Accidentally gulped my ramen. How am I gonna do this? Because I still would like that iron to go to other places. Like, what does it need? It's needed in motors. And I would prefer it to have that go somewhere. Oops. Is gear? Yeah, gears are used in other places too. I had to clear my throat. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I had to visualize it in my head for a moment. That's why I was like kind of frozen in my head, or frozen for a moment. So first off, we're gonna do this. And these. The iron will go in here. And of course, I am out of
Flight mode.
foundations. Foundation, give me my foundations. Got junk everywhere. That can go, because I'm never going to use it right now. Actually, hold on. Does this work? I haven't tested this. Yes, that still works. Also, yes, get rid of that. This is wrong. Okay, so that's done. Put this up here, because we're going to need it later. Ah. Throw away, throw... Oh, it doesn't work. Ah, just throw it all away. Then take this from the bottom and send it over. Okay, and that will build... motors. We just need to get, shit, we need to get iron over here. And then what we can do to do that, just get another splitter. Yes. Because I want to delete this and fix this.
Insufficient materials.
Really?
think I want to do it like that. Hi, Maza. How you doing? Winding down, busy day.
Replication complete.
Thank you. I don't know where it came from. It just appeared on my Pengu. When I went to go get a drone for today. I should get that checked out. Oops, that's not what I want. I want to give a quick shout out to Maza. Maza is an arts and crafts VTuber. And we are planning on a collab to do arts and crafts of our own. We're just like kind of ironing out the things for it. Oops, that's not what I want. Crafts. Yes, that's what I need. That's what I got. Oops. Okay, so that gives me motors. I think these things are called motors? Yeah, just electric motors. Move that back. Ah, no. There. Oh, which one is... Okay, it's the iron that's more demanding. And that's not what I have set up. Oh well. That's just how it goes. Generally how this... the reason why I said that is there is travel time between conveyor belt to
inserting the product, or inserting the product, and sometimes it takes too long for that to come through. And I just now noticed that the iron is not keeping up. Great. You know what that means. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get more iron in the system. Shit. Oh well, I don't plan on making the next level of conveyor belts anyways. I just want to have it ready for other things that I need to build. Then put this in, and then we can just put it to storage. Oh, which way? Okay, yeah, it's going the right way. He came running back. Well, I would assume you're running back because it is cold out. I mean, not much I can really fault you for that. Yeah, we're changing this. Gimme. No. Yeah, the last hero is over in Canada. What am I looking for? God, my brain is just like... doesn't want to keep up with what I want to do today. And it's the same thing for yesterday. Oops, hold on. I don't want you to put items in there. Okay, that's all I want to save anyways. There. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Stupid glitch. Yeah, the reason why I did this is so I can have more iron. unfortunately I'm gonna have to figure out how to bring more iron. Over here. Oh, that's not what I want. I need you to do this. So is it patio weather over there, Hero? You gonna bring out the Barbie and make something tasty? Also, this will... I see you this iron pot spot, and this will make a good supplement to the iron problem. If I can get land. There we go. Boop. Boop. Okay, that is getting power. I would like to go to live in Canada, but I know it's gonna, like, wreak havoc on my seasonal depression. But hey, at least, at least I can, like, have my computer stay cold. I could probably, like, stick it outside. And have it just like keep cold and keep holding at home. Because that's the only reason why I would like to live in Canada, is just to utilize the thermodynamics of the outside. I'm sure I could make a geothermal system to keep my PC cool, but that costs more money. That's right. See ya, Maza. That's right. The Game Awards is coming up, and probably my friends are wanting to watch it so we can make fun of it.
Human, do you want to ask to see when, Faith and Friends are gonna watch the Game Awards?
Flight mode.
They said later. Like today later, or like later this week? Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I need to connect this. The cat is doing food stuff. Okay. Can I? No, it's colliding with an object from the thing next to it. Shit. Can I put this... Can I put another one of these up here? Yes, I can. Can I put another storage on top? No, I can't. God damn it. I need to upgrade my vertical. Okay. I don't know if this will work. No, this will kind of work. Got so much useless shit in my inventory. Right. Da 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 da. Okay, that kind of helps out the iron problem. Did I really fill this up? Oh, no, I just didn't connect it. There. Okay, we just need to get more iron. Or at least get this hooked up. What time is it? Okay, we got about another hour. I would like to know why they fly up so high just until they deploy the
Flight
item. Okay, we got stone, we got silicon, we got these prism things. We need to build probably those special thingies. Yeah, it was these thingies. And they're over here. So yeah, so this can be done. I don't think those prisms are used for anything. Yeah. Remember right, those things are not used. Yeah, they're not used. So there's no point for me storing them. Pretty derby. Yeah, I'll be watching the Game Awards with my friends in like a few hours, so let's see. Yeah, don't spoil the awards to me, because I think if I remember right, we like to we like to make jokes. We like to make jokes of it, as well as like make our own predictions of who's gonna win. I think even Faith like puts up a bingo card too for us to play. Oops, that is the wrong thing. It needs to be this. then which one? Oh, good. It takes the further. It takes the closest one. Good. Oops. Ah, that's right. There's no undo button. Yep, that's right. Boop. 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 Oh. One notch closer. Okay, and this can be put in a box. Hey, ah. Oh wait, no, it needs to go this high. Yeah. Oh man, this is really spaghetti. I don't like this. Looks awful.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, we got our graphite, we got that. Okay, that's going. It's just taking a little bit to get there. This needs to be connected.
Flight mode.
That's done. So I think we got all basic mid-tier resources that are related to iron ingot, or that's related to this. Oh, we need,
Flight mode.
we need circuits. And then the only logical spot to put it, it would be like over here-ish. Um, There's iron here, which is what we need. We can put a splitter here. Splitter, 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 splitter. Actually, no, we're gonna do it splitter differently. Okay, so that solves that problem. It's like, where can I split this? I mean, I can kind of do this. Yeah, that works. And fits. It's like, I'm not used to using conveyors like this. That's too close. Yeah, that'll work. And I think I can just copy this. Yeah, a few extra things is getting copied with it, but it's fine. Actually, hold on. We're changing this. Because we're gonna have to do up and over on some of the stuff, and there's room here for it. Might as well just do that. my god, the spaghetti is getting insane. I don't like that. No curves. No curves. Curves are meant to be on ladies, not in this game. Hey, no, that's not... Okay, so which one... Okay, yeah, copper is the one... Shit. If that's the case, this doesn't... We need to change this. Actually, no, that's not gonna help anything. Actually, no, it will help things. Never mind. We're good. We're still good. I thought we were gonna, like, have, like... spaghetti and... things need to get flipped around, but no, that's not the case. And there's the ads. We'll be right back.
Alright, I just remembered one of the sugar cubes are gonna need, these magnets here. And it's a good thing I double-checked it, but we have enough room over here for getting that product out. Granted, it's gonna have... Oh yeah, we can prioritize which one. So, it's gonna work. Shit, did I do this wrong again? Yeah, it is going to be iron. That has the most product. There. Then we put this, and we are good. So one thing I'm going to do differently, though, is we're going to copy this. Because this over here, it would make better sense to have it over here, because we'll just have the research right here in the middle. The only downside is I'm going to have to move it off to the side, because I wanted to put solar panels here. So... No, it needs to be up on this line. Display only invalid. Foundation is required. Isn't that not what I... Oh, I didn't include it. Okay, there's the equator. Not here. Because there's not enough room for it. So it'll be up here. Oh, apparently that is all water where I decided to put that. So there then.
Flight mode.
And then we'll go over here and delete all this.
Flight mode.
And then reverse this.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna do this to see if we can try getting rid of it.
Flight mode.
Probably not. Yeah, we're not gonna get rid of it. Oh, what am I doing? I could have just done this.
Flight mode.
Jeez, I forgot how long it takes to get all this planned out and placed.
Flight mode.
Now the next question is how am I going to get materials into the research things? I think it takes, if I remember right, it takes as many hashes as it can get. Well, no, that's not true. I think they like fill a buffer and then it hashes as fast as it can from that buffer,
Flight mode.
or like a set amount. I just never really did the math to see like how fast it eats it.
Flight mode.
Do I have? Oh, that needs to go. Yeah, I don't have those research things. I know that you can get missiles from this from the coal, but I'm not gonna set up a build for that. I'll probably build that somewhere else. Hi, Juju. Yeah, I can hydrate. How you doing?
Flight mode.
Thank you! I have no idea where it came from. It just appeared on my model. Or not my model, but on my drone. It's like sometimes when I just need a drone, I just pick any available one. And sometimes somebody put... Don't worry about it. My text-to-speech just didn't read it out read it as if you were shouting, so you're good. Yeah, I need to figure out why this happens. It's like it just it's like it just randomly appears on my models and my drones and whatnot.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, it is crazy. What can I do to get more of these? Okay, well... Is there things I can, like, build to get rid of? I wish I could build that. I wish I could build that. Oh, I can build this. Maybe some of these. Fine, just delete it.
Flight mode.
My base is coming together! Pengu's getting excited. Pengu's getting excited. How do I want to do this? Okay, yeah. I got it. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. We will... Boop, 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 boop. And... Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Replication complete.
Then... Take that out, go over here. Oh, wait. Hey. Connect. Boop, boop. Okay, and then you guys are making all of this. Copy, paste it in. Take the result over here. Oh, man, I know I'm running out of power, but there's nothing I can really do about that. I plan on making a system to make more solar panels. That'll fix that'll fix the problem.
Flight mode.
Okay, and then over here... Yeah, we'll just... Oh, we don't have enough foundations. Okay, that changes some plans, not a lot of plans. Where is... Okay, there's this. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. You're gonna be making this. You also have 2 inputs. Would it make sense? I need foundations.
Flight mode.
Okay, either way, we're gonna need this to research what we got. Sugar cubes! You know what? This is gonna bug me. Sugar cubes, sugar cubes, sugar cubes, sugar cube, sugar cube. I just need to hook up the oil and graphite and the sugar cubes, and we're pretty much done for today. After that.
Flight mode.
Oh, it would also help to make sure you got power. I find it funny that I'm just now starting to run out of materials.
Flight mode.
Can I get... Oh, you're not built. I'm like, why is this not
giving power.
Flight mode.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's working.
Flight mode.
Then I need... That's a good amount. Yeah, we're good on that department. Sure, get some of these.
Insufficient
Some of
materials.
those. Actually, hold on. Cancel that. Now I have to get more of
Insufficient
those.
materials.
Have this already planned from earlier. Yeah, and I can't make any more until I get more iron.
Flight mode.
Okay. Excuse me, can I... Okay, fine, be that way. Trying to figure out... Yeah, this is not gonna prioritize putting items down. But I just need this out. I don't want it in my inventory. I wouldn't be surprised at some point it's gonna use it up.
Flight mode.
Oh right, I needed to pick up foundations. Where is... There it is. To be fair, this time around, when I started this base, it feels a little better.
Flight mode.
It's like before it was like
Replication.
putting things down all willy-nilly and not really thinking about how to like expand it if I need to. Well, I can't expand this one, but still. I can kind of expand it. It'll just take a little work.
Flight mode.
Okay, what I wanted to do is do that. So it gives me space to put this down. Actually, wait, why am I merging it when I have this? This does the same thing of what I want done. And it's so I can pipe
You've
hydrogen.
built a storage tank, which is more suitable than a depot for storing liquids. Each storage tank can only store one type of liquid. Storage tanks can be stacked vertically. Once the storage tank is dismantled, extra liquid will fall to the ground.
Hydrogen's coming in.
Flight mode.
It's not going to do very much. It's going to get full.
Flight mode.
There.
Flight mode.
Let's start queuing up research. Like maybe that. Hold on a second. No, we need upgrades. We need all the upgrades related to red. And blue. And building stuff. So this is gonna take... Oh, of course you're gonna take yellow. Oh, no, you can't do that. So from now until next stream, I am gonna probably just optimize this base. And go through all the research. What's going on here? Oh. Oh.
Flight mode.
I fucked up. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There.
Flight mode.
Now it's sending the right material. Yeah. All I'm gonna do is just off stream is just optimize things on this planet. And if I need to get more materials made, I'll get more materials made for the sugar cubes. And then next time we will see if we can get off this rock and go to the next planet and optimize and build the permanent base for everything that we need.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I'm trying to remember if there's... oh, we need more tanks. Oh, that takes glass and stone and iron.
Flight mode.
Oh, that's not it.
Flight mode.
Took me 9 hours to get to this point. Jesus Christ. Oh, I passed up my glass. And there's glass here. Oh, this is done. Oh, and then I need iron. I got too much junk. Oh, and I'm just now realizing there's not enough iron coming out of this build either. Oh, we're gonna need chemical plants. What are we gonna need chemical plants for? I think it's for plastic.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
More iron. Do I have enough of this? Yeah, I do. Got enough of this. Good on that. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The other thing now is I need fuel to burn.
Replication complete.
I just realized something. Can I put her? No, I can't. Oh, wait. No, I can do this. There we go. That'll make things easier bridging that item over. Oh, wait, you're taller? You don't need to be that tall. There we go. And then what I can do here, too, is... Where is it? 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 Oh, wait, no, it's this way. There's a special thing we can do. think it needs to be that far. Yes. Here, let's see if we can get that closer. What I'm gonna do is set it up so that the materials feed each other. Or feed the... Oh. The power. I doubt we can do it this way. It almost looks like it's too close. Oh, okay, we can. And we got too close again. And then that's how I'm gonna get this base powered up. Oh, it's already connected. Cool. Here, only this is gonna bug me. And that will give us a way to get rid of the byproduct of all of this. What's going on here? Why are you acting like you can't get rid of it? Can in some strange way. Alright. Our power is solved. Our research is solved. Basic components that we need for like building anything is solved. I think we're good to go. So so we don't spend a lot of time on this planet. I believe this game is more interesting the more when you start dealing with interplanetary logistics. So, like I said, I'm gonna be optimizing this build here, so that we can get like max throughput of different materials and research and whatnot. Because right now this is dumb slow. And we're gonna need a lot more hydrogen. Let's see. Yeah, because I don't want to build like an entire factory here. So probably the next time you'll see this base is probably there's gonna be a lot more things to look at. But this is pretty much the general layout of what I'm gonna do. And if I need more throughput on researching, we can do it. Okay, why is this?
Flight mode.
Why are you guys like this? You're supposed to be doing this. But yeah. Probably the next time, if anything we might do on stream next is maybe optimize this. Other than that, I don't think there's really much of anything else that I want to do on this planet other than what I got here. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. How are we doing for power? Just at the max. So this is probably gonna get copied. Oh, it would also help to put foundations here so we can build. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Oh, okay, we can't do that. Okay, can we do this? And then this will give us more dumping, or more power, as well as getting rid of all this junk. Yeah, right now, the reason why this keeps stalling is there's these inserters are really, really slow. I probably will add more inserters.
Upgrade complete.
Mecha frame speed is now faster. If I run into any fog, I don't think they're gonna come back. If they do, I'll just set it up so that we get rid of them. They'll just keep building and wasting their resources on a base, so they don't keep coming back. There we go. Now we got all the power in the world, because it's going to be a byproduct. Who should we go raid? I gotta pee. Is everybody playing, watching the Game Awards? So I don't want to get spoiled by it. Game Awards, Game Awards. You know what, we're gonna go raid another AI. I don't know what they're up to, but I love her vibes. And I wanna go bug her. If you need a raid message, you can use this one. If you have a subscription with me, you can use that one. We'll be back here tomorrow for a collab with Malaya the Hero on Torchlight. And the day after that... That's a Saturday, isn't it? It will be Heart of the Machine. I don't know. I'm still kind of debating if I want to keep playing Heart of the Machine or not. It's a really interesting game, but there's just so much reading. And I'm not used to it. At least not on stream. Stay productive, Won't Gone, will ya?